Hey y'all, you're watching episode 4 of our playthrough of Outer Wilds, and I'm thetommycox. Hi guys. It is Tuesday, so we're gonna be playing some Outer Wilds today. I don't remember what we did when we left off, except for exploring. So we're gonna keep exploring. I think we have visited every planet so far. And have visited the Interloper. I think we've got a pretty good bit of information to go off of. I've got a couple places I need to go check out. I think we have a couple, we gotta go check out some stuff on the Hourglass Twins at different times in the cycle. And I still think there's something we're missing on the Interloper on the Comet. And we have some more, oh, we have a lot of these quantum rocks we have to learn things about as well. We have to learn the rule of quantum entanglement, and I don't think we have learned the rule of sixth position yet. We read something about it, I believe, in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, so maybe we should go back and revisit that or read about it in our menu. I don't know, that's where we are in Outer Wilds right now. Still learning. That's pretty much it. One more announcement, which, I mean, it's not really an announcement because it's been out there for a little while. There is a website we have had for the stream, and it has been coming soon for a little while. So we do have a website. It was linked to my old GitHub for a little while, and then I said, we're going to rework it. We're going to make it all more user-friendly, have less information, but more information relevant to stream and fundraising, and it's where you can see all the links and stuff, and maybe it's somewhere we will eventually put merch. We now have a date that's going to go live. The website is going to go live on Friday. Look at this. I even put in a command for it. We have it there. Everything is going to go live. Everything, like I said, it's probably not huge, right? Is going to go live on Friday at noon. So we will have the website. There will be a Discord announcement about it as well Friday. I will say, I think this is all I'm going to say about it on stream for today, but Friday also happens to be Valentine's Day, so I'll let y'all chew on that one for a little bit and see see what y'all think. We'll keep talking about it throughout the week, but it will not be a one and done thing. It will go live, and then we will have other things that end up coming on. Most notably, really what I'm thinking of when I say that is merch, right? So it won't be like you go live and you've got a whole bunch of merch items, right? It'll kind of be slow rolled, but there will be announcements when we're going to add a new merch item. I'm kind of trying to get away from a lot of the limited merch stuff that we did previously. So at least we've got a standard set of merch items that will be available to order. So we will have some returning items. We will have some twists on old items, and we will have some new items. It's probably not much, but we'll see what it ends up being. So even though when website goes live we may not have too much up front, then that will start paving the path for us to be able to do more with it, and do more merch offerings and see kind of how the new system works out since we transitioned from Stream Elements, what we used before. So hopefully it'll be a good one-stop shop for everything, and then it'll be like, well, if you need to find any socials and you can't find them on Twitch, that'll be all linked up there as well. We'll have, I don't want to spoil what else is going to be there, so I'll leave it at that. Even though I've said too much already. There's a countdown page that y'all can go look at if you wanna go see, and then y'all can see when that actually goes live too from the countdown. So that's coming up soon. That's been something I've really been meaning to get to. I'm glad I brought it up last stream when we did Legos, because it seemed like there was a lot more interest gauged than I expected. So I said, I probably need to get on top of that. So good motivation this weekend to start working on that a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna push the button to move us over to the game. Can y'all hear that? I think y'all can. Y'all cannot hear that. Optimus, hello there. Look at this. You're just in time. Here we are. We were just talking about the website that is coming soon. It has been coming soon for longer than is right to call soon, but it's on the way now. And it's launching on Friday. And it's kind of, I guess it's a hard launch, not a soft launch. It's a hard launch, but it's not gonna have like, it's gonna be a starting point, and then we're gonna build off of it there, right? So it's not gonna be like a fully fledged, like, hey, this is everything you're ever gonna want to use the website for. We'll have updates and like announcements in the Discord when stuff happens. So this is the first this is being announced. If y'all are here, we have not put anything in the Discord yet. Y'all know how great I am at keeping up with Discord. But that'll go out later this week. We'll have an announcement. We'll probably put an event in there too. And of course, some hints as to what y'all will see as well, either initially or going forward. Optimus, look at that. Does that put you at the top of the bits leaderboard for this month? Thank you for the bit. Okay, so we have a few things we need to do here. Gosh dang it, man. Why can I not ever... There we go. It doesn't want me to do it with a controller. So I don't want to go to Ash Twin. I want to go to Ember Twin. Is that Adelrock? Hold, please. I don't know if I just completely missed something or what. I do not remember seeing whatever I just saw. There's no... Thank you. I knew there were going to be adverse consequences of the wavelength upgrade. Game. Let's see. Let's put... Watch this. Oh, keep watching. By watch this, I mean listen to this, actually. But don't do it yet. Now listen to this. Can you hear that? No, you cannot. Oh, it's because... Oh, wonderful. I found the problem. How about that? Yeah. That was actually an easy fix. Do it. Okay, this. Did we know this was here? Oh, pull up. That's fine. Perfect. Oh, we're still, I probably shouldn't have used a joystick since. Trying to kind of remember where we are. We're on the dark side of the moon right now. I did not remember seeing this big crater. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember controls again. We have now visited every planet. Here you go. Chert's research notes, property of Chert. Old crater, the neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. We had not found this yet. I'd posit the Adelrock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. I feel like we hadn't read that before, but I also didn't get a log update, so maybe we just forgot. Maybe I didn't think it was important. I don't really see anything else. I just got distracted and saw that. I've probably now wasted enough time that whatever we needed to go for Ember Twin for is null and void. However, if I can find them, I'll head that way. So we've also been to the Interloper. We got her. Dude, where are they? Twins are gone. They must be on the other side of this. Oh, there they are. We did read that the Interloper... oh, that's the button. The Interloper We had some of the Nomai go into the Interloper, which was interesting. We also heard that we can get to the Sun Station, or we should be able to get to the Sun Station. We learned the hard way you can't land on it. There's a lot of stuff for us to do. I gotta start pulling up. That is really hot. We are coming in really hot. You know, I'm gonna take that one as a loss. Well, look at that. Look at the Interloper. Okay, I've already said that we're probably not gonna make it to Ash Twin now. Ember Twin in time for what we needed to. We need to get to Ember Twin at the beginning and go explore some caverns down where the sand happens, and also the get down to the first floor to try and get to. Gosh, we're just getting all kinds of distracted. Bottom line, there's a lot of stuff we need to do. Wow, we're already out by Dark Bramble. This thing does not move the way the tail shows, I don't think. Yeah, we are coming in. That's not the way I wanted to go. I have been seeing the supernovas in the sky. Okay. So we did, Optimus, we did get to the Quantum Moon last time, but we have more laws to learn. We have to learn about quantum entanglement. We read in our rumor book that there was a cavern or something here that that somebody went into. I have not been able to locate said cavern. Let's go read exactly what it said. Let's go see what it said. Yeah, we finally made it to the Quantum Moon, and then I got there and I was like, what do I do? Here we are. So we still don't have anything about Hollow's Lantern, and we have been to Hollow's Lantern. Okay, we do have Sun Station. There's a way to safely travel to Sun Station. Okay, let's read Interloper. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were three Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm. The other two explored the Interloper. Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other two after they descended below the Interloper's surface. Shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the sunward side. They descended inside to investigate. And the sunward side, I think, always faces the same way, even though it's in orbit. May I offer a suggestion? Go ahead. I kind of am thinking that this stream is going to be like a lot of rehash and trying to revisit. This is not the sunward side. Revisit and re-explore things we have previously done or been to. Certain events are time-based. Yes, and we did realize that, especially on... Oh, okay, so I didn't think about anything like that here. I thought about Ash Twin. That is a really good suggestion. You call it back to the gravity cannon. Exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side. Keep the shuttle warm. Okay, I think we already read that. So I will say, Optimus, last time we were here, I did stick around on the Interloper until it ran into the sun. I assume that I guess I didn't look at everything as far as I should have if I didn't find anything. So but that's kind of where my thought process went initially. I saw something. But we are way out here now. So we also went and visited Dark Bramble. We learned that there are some anglerfish there. It was not a great thing to learn, if I'm being quite honest. They're giant and they're scary. Where's the sun? The sun is this side. And we learned that they are blind. That hasn't helped me particularly much yet. We also made it to a node where we heard a harmonica. I think it was a harmonica, unless it was an accordion. But we did not ever figure out where it was. Like how to get in that last node, right? Okay, so see, we do have ice down here, and I was kind of thinking that the ice might need to melt or something, but we still have a little while. I think the Interloper still has like another orbit before, so really we should have not got distracted with Addle Rock and went straight to Ash Twin. The problem is, once you wait long enough in a cycle, then I guess you can just let yourself die. You just kind of have to wait for it to play out, right? It's also just kind of trying to look and see if there was anywhere else that there might be a ravine or cavern entrance. I think I'm far enough in this game that... Oh, that's... Okay, so that's a good point, Optimus. Hang out till it swings by the sun versus leaving and trying to come back when it's close to the sun, because it may... Yeah, I do need a refuel. It may melt and then it may melt and then refreeze. So instead of trying to do it right before it lands into the sun. It's okay. If I have to use my oxygen, I'll use my oxygen. No, refill is probably smart. Let's see. And I think time does not move when I'm in this menu. Okay, we do have entries for Dark Bramble. I don't know why it's not... I don't know why some of them are grayed out, right? There's not like a color. Or there's not a picture of Dark Bramble, and I've been there. There's not a picture of Hollow's Lantern, and I've been there. I've not been to the Sun Station, right? So maybe there's somebody I need to talk to. I think I also need to go revisit some planets to talk to folks I have met there. Just to kind of be like, hey, here's what I've learned. Does this go into the sun? No, but it goes close. Now, there's supposed to be, and I believe on the bottom floor of Ember Twin, there's going to be a way to warp to the Sun Station, from what I have learned. This is going to bring us pretty close, though. But I would imagine that the sun is probably going to absorb the Sun Station pretty soon. What's up, Low 2? Yeah, so Optimus gave us the hint, and we kind of had this idea last time anyways, that we might need to wait for some things to happen in the cycle, which we kind of already figured that out with the Ash and Ember Twin, right? That some places you can't get to early or late in the cycle. But the thing here is there were some Nomai that went down into like a ravine on the surface here at the Interloper. And we can't find the ravine. So we're about to swing around the sun, in which case... Aha, okay, yeah, so... Nice! Okay. So let's see what's going on. This is what we were waiting for. So last time our problem was... Because we had this idea last time. The sun is terrifying. We kind of had this idea last time, and it didn't really work. Oh, gosh, not the ghost matter. It didn't really work out, and that's because... we didn't swing by here until the very, very end. So when the Interloper went into the sun, so did we. So, see what we're looking at here. So no ghost matter there. Ooh, actually no ghost matter immediately anywhere. Okay, we know there's some ghost matter over there. Okay, I just want you to... I don't know what perspective I just got. I'm looking for ghost matter. Don't immediately... I'm not really good at navigating the scout. This is what we want. Okay, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the readings. Be cautious, both of you. So does this just bounce? Yeah, it does not. That doesn't... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I saw the hazard. Okay, so I would imagine all of these tunnels have ghost matter in some form. But I don't know for sure. That was not particularly helpful. Let's do it. I also don't want to use up all my fuel down here, because I don't know when the next time I'm going to get a refill is. Okay, that works out pretty well. Okay, so we do have ghost matter here. Oh, thank you for alerting me of such things. What am I looking at? Is it all down there in the toilet bowl? Gosh dang it. Look, there's me. Yeah. There wasn't really anywhere else I could go. Okay. Okay, sending it right down the middle. It's no bueno. That did all right. I didn't see a hazard pop up there. It's just rotating down there. Let me make sure. Okay. I don't like it. Oh! Oh no, did we? Okay, so that's the... Is it orbiting? It may be orbiting something. Okay. Dang it. Okay, I guess I should have tried to pay attention more where it was going. I thought it was taking the full left path, but it must not have. We have to come up with a better way to do that. Famous last words. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you, Optimus. Okay, so this cycle, we're gonna go straight to Ember Twin. Did you see that? Did y'all see that? The quantum moon appear and then I blinked and it disappeared? That's pretty good. Lotu, we've learned a whole lot of things, but I don't really know what to do with a lot of it right now. So I think this stream is going to be a lot of revisiting places we've been to try and learn more, or trying to explore. Yeah, I guess like a lot of revisiting places. There is the quantum moon. So we have been to the quantum moon now. No, wrong way. Pull up, pull up. I'm going so fast. I'm going slow. Crazy how nature Crazy how nature make that. Okay, let's go to... We want to go to the North Pole, I think, which is right this way. It's interesting. Oh, that I'm the only being observing the quantum moon. That is interesting. I didn't think about that. I should probably try and use my landing camera. That may help. Do we think that's stable? I think that's probably stable enough. It might be a problem later. Okay, so we have a, we have like a cave down here we're supposed to explore, I think. They said the lake bed cave. I believe that's what this is. The thing is, like, this fills with sand so quickly. I don't know. And it's also dark, right? Gosh dang it, man. Can't even keep track with where I have been. Okay, well, the scout does help. Are you kidding me, dude? Is this back where I started? Oh my gosh. I somehow came back to where I started. Oh no! So I think we went this way and we've got to a dead end. Yes. This way we're at a dead end. We can go down the middle here. Okay. That's progress. Dead end. Dead end. Not dead end. Dead end. Not dead end. Dead end. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we can't get through there. Definitely can't get through there. So this is a problem we had in the other cave. Optimus, I can't! A little sand shower. I think I have to go to the... Get in this area somehow. I just wish I could... I don't think I can go through here without dying. Can you? Oh, well. There was one... Oh, and I know what that case was. So I'll tell you what I was thinking of. There is another area on this... Oh my gosh. On this exact same planet, no less, that, this is not good. That there's a ravine. There's a ravine that you fall into if you go into the sand. And that's what I was thinking of. So you don't die if you go into the sand, but you fall to your death if you go that way. Thank y'all for letting me know I can go under the sand if I want to. So like right here, right? I don't know that I want to go there. And right here you can't go. I think this is the only way I can go. I don't want to... Okay. Yeah, there's a place I couldn't progress, I don't think, unless I was too hesitant. Okay, we got prickly cactus. The Cave of Wonders. Did y'all see that? Oh my gosh. Hello? Okay, maybe I am just... 3 minutes oxygen remaining? Uh-oh. The quantum cactus. Okay, that's what I thought. Yes, and it then disappeared again. Oh, dang it. Okay, I need it to be right there. So we know we're in the right spot. Oh no! Oh gosh! Oh gosh! Everything is quantum! Oh, that's right where I came back. Oh no. I'm gonna go this way. So this is where we're supposed to be because it said, uh-oh. Oh, this is the third location? Here we are. Maybe it wasn't. Ha 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 ha! This is what I was looking for! Okay. Here we are. Hold, please. Okay. I was not sure I was ever going in the right direction doing that. Thank y'all for letting me go. I could walk through the... Is this the Athena hideout? Hi, Greta. Thank y'all for letting me know I could walk through the sand. I'll show y'all next cycle the area that I did not think I could walk through the sand, and I'll show you why. There may have been cacti below it. That may have been why. What's up, Greta? Yeah, we're in the Pirate Legend hideout now. This is the Valheim Anonymous meeting. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so we're here. We don't have that much oxygen remaining. Greta, before I move on, I want to say this to you because we were talking about this the other day. We have we're launching the website that's been on the to-do list. Oh no, for like a year or two is launching on a Friday. There's a countdown. Yeah, it's launching on Friday, which also happens to be Valentine's Day. So I said I probably said too much already, but I'll let y'all chew on that to see if y'all know if y'all have any ideas on what that might mean. Greta says, chat, I need y'all to know that Tommy is a tease. Listen, I'm not saying anything else. Oh no. Thank you. Here we are on the pause screen in a quantum sand trap. Thank you, Edge. Listen, Greta, I don't know anything about any new merch design that has been officially revealed anywhere yet. I definitely wouldn't know about any official new merch design that was coming. All I have heard so far is speculation and unfounded rumors. Greta says, "Excuse me." That's all I would know of. I will say that we do have our the website is launching. The website it won't be like popping up and it'll be like, hey, here is all this stuff, right? We're gonna kind of roll out some stuff slowly as I have time to do it, right? So it's not gonna be all at once. But that will be where our merch is hosted. We do have plans for some returning merch items. Let me go here. Hi. We do have plans for some returning merch items that y'all have seen before, and maybe did not have much of a chance to get. We also have some items that are similar to items we've previously had as merch, so maybe a twist on a well-known classic. And there are unfounded rumors that there might possibly be new merch designs. Big spoilers, I know. Maybe we'll have new merch. I don't know. But not everything is gonna be like when the website goes up, it's going to be, it's the website, right? There may be there may be a piece or two of merch up, but it will not be like, hey, here is the whole merch store, right? We're going to roll stuff up. You'll have announcements to know, hey, this is when the next merch item is coming up. I do intend to have a merch line that is permanently up instead of just doing limited edition items. However, I do kind of want to have a few limited edition items that we bring back every so often too. So that's kind of what we're looking at. So that being said, the website is launching on Friday. Do not get excited to see, you know, a whole bunch of brand new things or anything like everything that we've previously had up, right? It'll be a small rollout, but it will be a rollout. So that's that. I want to make sure the hype level is correct. And yes, that's all. I'm gonna stop saying things. We're gonna read this. We're here. I've caught my breath. I don't think there's any way I can get out of this ravine anymore. So all we can do is read what's here. If you've come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Okay, so the Quantum Rock. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard in several smaller rocks and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this was relevant. So it's everything is quantum here. So that's interesting. I wonder what that does. Yeah, so the rock. Ooh, we are below the bottom level of, hey, there's a tree here. Can I have some? Thank you. We are below, I think, the bottom level of the Sunless City right now. Oh, so maybe there is a way out? I would imagine Coleus stepped on this rock. Oh, no. Maybe we're not underneath anything. Maybe these are just lights. Can I turn off your lantern? I can. If I can find the button. Oh yeah, Kolya. Kolya stepped on a rock. I can turn off my lantern. It just gets scarier. Maybe that's... The tree moves. So should I... This is probably not a good move here, by the way. I don't have anything else to do in here. I don't believe. Should we try something? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for this? Here we go. We're in a new place. Or is it an old place? Have we been here before? We rode the... We rode the teleportation rock. How curious. It's Coleus is the name. Yes, not Kolya. Thank y'all. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Meloria is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer. Hang on. We theorize when a conscious being... Hold, please. Is this quantum entanglement? Is that what is this one of the rules? Or maybe not quantum entanglement. Maybe this is 6th position. When a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become, oh, it is entanglement, can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me. Thank you, Optimus. I feel like that one's a really underrated channel point redemption. I'm glad y'all have finally discovered it. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So this cave lacks an exit, right? However, whoops. Oh no, that's not what we want to do. I didn't know it was there. We've had it used a couple times here and there before. Okay, this is, oh, we haven't been here yet either. Oh, maybe we have been here actually, just in another life. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here? Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed? Okay, yeah, we've already seen this. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. Wanders like the quantum moon. Coleus is missing. Okay. Yeah, we had already read all that before. I am gonna go this way. I'd forgotten about it, but it's really good. Yes, when used in moderation. Is that directed at me? Definitely not. I don't know what would make you think something like that, Optimus. Had we been here yet? Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, he vanished without a trace. Sunless City. Caves geology. Wandering rock. Young Coleus was lost. Cave at the bottom of the lake bed at the North Pole. Simply wasn't there anymore. Okay, search quickly. I don't remember where this was. Oh, here we are. Okay. What? Nope. Keep pushing the wrong button for my... The gang is always an... Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I was trying to see if there's anywhere... Are there only those few locations? Is this where we were earlier? Yes. This is where we were before. This is where we were before. Okay, that's fine. I love that Tux face palm emote, Greta. That's really good. Did I go through here? Is this where I just... Oh, goodness. Is this where I just went through? Yes. Well, then let me check. What's down here? 3 minutes oxygen remaining. I should have got more from that tree. Okay, another. It honestly looks more like Tux than Tux does. That's true. It looks a lot like Tux. Oh, thank you for shouting out lie. Oh. Can I make it? Whoop, bump. Yes. Okay, we're running out of fuel and oxygen. We need to get to the ship. There's all those supernovas in the sky. So we're running out of fuel and oxygen, he says, as he uses fuel and oxygen. The sun is being angry. I believe we have missed our boat with the Interloper. It's still out there, but not for much longer. Okay. Okay, let's see if you've got anything important to say. I have a question for you. I found something. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. There's no such planet now, and its place is dark bramble, which, how to put this, grew into space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. The planet shattered completely, its shards were flung across space. Some of them collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, like the Attlerock, which is how the biggest crater was formed. We'll also say I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Yes, and we tried to land on the sun station via our ship, and that did not go well. I think it's a rite of passage. We don't have much longer, I don't think, in this cycle, but I'm gonna head up to somewhere we probably really don't need to. Why can I not tag this? My left, it's clicking. I have to click it with my mouse, and then it starts. No. The sun was back there, believe it or not. The sun was back there. That would not have been good. We've made that mistake once before. Pretty badly. I'm gonna go to Hollow's Lantern, just because we don't know much about it. We have landed on it once before. Dude, the black hole at the middle of Brittle Hollow is so cool. I mean, we haven't learned anything about it via the rumor map, the rumor mill. Velocity match, but it's still rotating. Is this gonna hurt? I'm just trying to see if there was like anything in the... Because I feel like we should learn something at some point. Oh, we got something in here. Okay, so let's do that. Let's not land there, though. Let's land, like, right here. We're gonna fall into the... There's, like, so much, like, vertigo. This is dangerous. Oh my goodness. No, let me down. Oh my gosh.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Do I need to land my ship in there? I feel like that's not wise. Aha! Okay, we have not been here yet. Timber Hearth. Tommy's going to stretch those legs. Listen, I have so little time left. I have so little time left. Fine. I told Teriyaki to go ahead and shame me last time if I didn't ever do it, and that'll make me do it, so I'll do it. Thank you, Greta. And we need music whenever this raises up. Thank you, Greta. I appreciate it. I think I was here when you told Teriyaki that. I think so. Okay, let's see what this says. Friends in the Timber Hearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. The idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. My gratitude, I imagine, will also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay, and we kind of already knew that. What I don't know is where this leads us. Oh, this is in the mine in Timberhearth. But I don't know if we have seen this particular room before. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to get up here. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. I'm going over here. There's nothing here. Okay, that's probably all there was here other than... Jeez. Other than this. So this is the Timberhearth stone. Let's look again, because we have been down here in a mine in Timberhearth before. Maybe we have been here? I remember seeing this, but what I don't remember is maybe this is below the room we were in previously. But I do see it going up instead of down. The Timberhearth is where they're mining all the protection ore for the Ash Twin project. And to get to that, oh gosh, to get to that area of Ash Twin, I believe that's, I guess I'm not clear whether the sun, whether we get to the I'm trying to get here. Uh-oh, music. Whether we get to the sun station via the bottom level of the Ash Twin City, or if we get inside the tower. And it could be both. Could be both. Okay, we're here just in time. We're here just in time to watch. We learned a little bit today. We got to a new spot. There's our black hole. We're gonna watch this through the black hole. Maybe. Oh gosh. So I'm thinking, so, and this is for Optimus, and Lotu if you're still here. My theory now has kind of shifted from last time. I believe the sun has exploded indirectly because of the Interloper. It's not because the Interloper crashed into it. I bet the Interloper, and I haven't sat to watch a cycle yet, I bet the Interloper flew close enough to the sun to hit the sun station and knock it into the sun, and that's what causes this, because all the Nomai writing says, hey, if you fail anything with the sun station project, like it's gonna be really bad for the solar system. You've seen stuff disappear into the black hole. Now, that does not explain, that theory does not explain why other stars out here are supernovaing, right? Like, you look up, I don't remember who... What is that? I don't know what that was out there, unless that was that might have been the White Hole Station. The king watches Tommy explode, thank you. So that doesn't explain why all the other stars are supernovaing, right? I haven't sat to watch the cycle from space, or at least that moment in the cycle, to see if the Interloper is actually what knocks the sun station into the sun. That would check out, though, because you have to get... If the way to get to the sun station is to go way down below the surface in the sunless city, you can only do that early in the cycle, right? You can only do that early in the cycle. Let's think about it. You can only do that early in the cycle. And that would put you at the sun station. You could only really get there early in the cycle, which would be before the interloper collides with it. So that makes sense. The sun also gets big enough to, I say absorb the sun station, but really intersect the interloper's orbit. What else? So we just saw on the intro screen, I've got it paused over here. We saw the probe that gets shot out from the cannon. Have not found out anything about the probe. Like, it was sent out, right? But that's really all we know. We haven't been able to track it down or find it or anything. Lotu, we found the deep space radio a couple episodes ago. We bumped into it with our ship, and I was like, what in the world does this do? And then we didn't have a map for the rest of the cycle. So we found that one out. So next up, we're gonna try and go to the sun station via the core of Ember Twin, I believe, but I don't know for sure if that's real. We're gonna go to the core of Ember Twin and see where that takes us. How about that? And we need to go back into the interloper and see how to try and get to the middle without dying the ghost matter. I'm gonna take a quick BRB before we do any of that. So give me just like a couple minutes and we'll be right back. I think we're gonna start off with Ember Twin. And try and get down there to the middle, I think. Because we've just gone through the other cave system, so I can use what I've learned to go through this cave system. And also, I feel like I might waste multiple cycles running into ghost matter on the interloper, so we can do that all at once too. I'll be right back. Oh, and I'll let y'all watch this too. Get ready, here we go. Okay, we're here. Hang on. I'm back. I went to go... Oh, let me push this to you again. I went to go check on Hannah. Hannah's hanging out with Norm, and Hannah's laying on the bed, and Norma is on the bed with her, just curled up, being very sweet. Something that Norma does not ever do when it's just me. When I'm sleeping, then Norma lays on the carpet. But when Hannah comes over, then Norm says, yes, I can lay on the bed. I think I mess with her too much. Because I thought about bringing Norma in here, but she was too cuddled up and cozy for me to do anything. Okay, I think we're going to go to Ember Twin. I understand we also need to go back to Dark Bramble. There's a Quantum Moon. I'm not going to do that quite yet. We have already...
Afternoon, everybody.
No! We have... So, look, there's a probe, I think.
Not enough.
I only see it once. It moves so fast. We have already made the mistake of not putting on our spacesuit before we got off the ship. So, thank goodness that humiliation is over with. We made that mistake. I guess I should get out of the atmosphere before I start going horizontal. Yes. I had something else I was gonna say, and I don't remember. Oh, just FYI for you guys. Let's pull up, 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 let's just go blow right past. Just FYI for you guys, I am planning to put this series per Lotu's recommendation on YouTube. So I have been saving the VODs. I have to kind of figure out what degree of editing I want to do. Ideally, I kind of just... Oh, that's not good. I kind of just want to upload the whole entire... Pause. Hang on. I kind of just want to upload the whole entire streams, but I know I should probably edit out the parts where I go be right back and stuff. So we'll see. But I do intend to put those up episode by episode, stream by stream. Not yet, because I don't want to put up episode 1 and somebody comment and say, hey, you should go do this, or somebody comment this giant spoiler and me be like, well, I'm still playing through this, so we'll put them up episode by episode as we go. But that is something I do plan to do. I paused because I don't remember. I'm trying to remember how to get to the city. That's not a good thing to forget. There's a city here under in the core of the planet. Time is of the essence. We need to get here quickly. How did we get there? We learned how to do it last time. I guess I'll float around until I see something familiar. Oh, it was here. It was at the escape pod. I was like, this is not going to be good if we can't remember how to do this. That's probably fine. Teeter-tottering, it's okay. I was like, there's something that made it pretty easy to find. It's like, oh yes, there's a distress beacon. Okay. No, we don't want that. We want our flashlight. Okay, and we'll see if we still remember how to get down here. Okay, I was like, I don't remember that, but I do remember that. Okay, let's see if we can make our way downtown. We go here. Okay, nice. Go down here. Try not to use up too much fuel because I don't know where a refueling station is. Is this right? Yes. I have yet to find a refueling pack down here. I just have a re-oxygening pack, so... Okay, this one... See, we don't want to fall down that. That's not the one I was thinking of, but we really don't want to fall down that. This one we can, though. And then we've got this one we can also go in alongside this. Okay, so here we are. This is where we found the big anglerfish fossil. And we're in this city. We want to go down to the first floor. And we're trying to... That was not good. That was not good. We're trying to figure out where this power is going to. We're trying to figure out where this power is going to. I just got some disappointing news. The main theater I work with had to change up their upcoming season. They couldn't get the rights to the show I was really looking forward to do. My favorite Sondheim show. What show was it? Or what show was it? You don't have to say if you don't want to. But I am curious. Hannah and I are going to see Hadestown next month. It's going to be Company. I have not heard of Company. Okay, this is why I was like, I can't go through that sand because spiky things. So there has to be a way, and I'm thinking I have to go over because this is technically the turns into Stepping Stone Cave. But I don't know. I think this brings us somewhere else. Yeah, this brings us back where we came from, right? Yes. And now by this point, it's likely too late to do anything. I don't know, it's okay. So my instinct is to follow the cord, right? Dude, something was happening there. My instinct is to follow the cord. I think we have to look up a little bit. We've got this little cavern here. Just do it and don't touch the cacti. Well, we can try, but this is what happens. Oh! Hold, please. Hold, please. I've got the solution edge we're thinking with portals. Don't worry. Okay. That was probably not smart. I still punctured my suit, by the way. I did not wait long. No. Oh. I was like, are you kidding me? Let me through. Okay, we gotta hurry. Oh no. I don't like this maze. Let's go up here. Okay, we are somewhere down here. In fact, that sends us down. That looks like ghost matter up there. Yep, that's definitely ghost matter up there. Good thing we can't go up there. Oh. Interesting. I never noticed that we had that little dude. Dude, where am I? %50 fuel remaining. I have to be careful. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Is this the, I don't know what this is. Are we in the machine? We're in a tower. Oh, this is gonna send us to the, okay, yes, so yes to both. Time is of the essence. Oh, but sand can't get in here, so allegedly. Something opens up and I don't really know why, so I'm gonna close it. Maybe that's how you can tell the sand level, but I also don't want to let sand in accidentally. Okay, let's read. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. So what we learned last time is when people use these warp stations to and from different planets, then they arrive where they were going slightly before, like milliseconds before they left. So you have something's not right? You should not be getting there before you've left. That's what they're researching, which is very interesting given that we have cycles, time travel, in quotes, through this whole thing. Hannah said, I'm sending you some really good Norm pictures. Let's see. She is zonked out. Her chin is on the bed. Look at this. Zonked. She is zonked. Yeah, I know y'all can't see that very well. She's very sleepy. Thank you, Hannah. Those are very good. Okay, so let's continue. I just want to give y'all some more background. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. She's full snake mode. Okay, black hole core, white hole core. So this Ash Twin project, I guess, it is not to get to the sun station. I guess it is to test out this theory they've run into. I guess we didn't know what the Ash Twin project was for. Hypothesis, it is possible to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. See what this one says. An update, our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed, hypothesis confirmed. I saw it, Pi saw it, hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Rami, your request that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark, literally. Okay, so they did confirm. What does this do? Hang on. Oh, does that route power back instead of up? Okay. We did learn that is true. What we were finding, what they were finding was real. That millisecond was not an instrumentation reading. So it's time travel. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. 22 minutes is a mighty familiar number. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis, creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, so I believe it's you who's error-form. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We'd also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Like a giant energy source. I cannot think of a single energy source that might possibly provide enough. Okay, anyways. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. An enormous source of energy and an enormous space to be able to... it's not ringing any bells. The only location larger... Oh, would be Ash Twin. Whoops. I fell off the rails somewhere. I don't know where. Can you do that stare again? I don't... I'm sure I can, but whatever I did, I was not intending to do it in the moment, I don't think. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. So that's what our White Hole Station does. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Interesting. We can design each tower to visually reflect this warp destination. The giant steep tower could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. And I think we thought, oh, I bet you can get to the sun from Ash Twin. And I think we found that tower before and we didn't make it there. Pokey Root and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. This is crazy. Okay, so we did find a sun tower. We just did not get it to warp us there. These are the Hourglass Twin Towers connected by the bridge. This is probably Timber Hearth, the geyser. Giant Steep, and I don't know what this one is. It'd have to be Brittle Hollow, unless this one's Brittle Hollow. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Dude, we're learning so much. Look at that. Let me in. Oh! We're out! This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to let... oh, I can't close it back, can I? That's not good. We might ruin the experiment. So is this the only tower? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything here. So we can route energy back here. I don't really know what that does unless it routes energy back to the black hole and white hole cores. Yeah, I don't know what this does. This has to be the experiment, though, doesn't it? Was there a way to close it on the inside of the door? I don't believe so. That was a way to open it. It's probably a good question, though. Yeah, I think it... Oh, yes, there is a way. Okay, good. Just in case, I don't know that it's gonna... Thank you, Edge. I don't know that it really is gonna matter. So, I don't know. This looks like... This is a warp... These are warp cores. And some of them are empty. Some of them have white holes, some of them have black holes. But I don't understand what we're looking at through this window. Or if it's even important, but it all routes the power here, right? This... That's glass. Oof. And I guess I don't quite understand... The power going this way is to the city. I think it's gotta be. Or maybe the other way was to the city. I don't know. Look at my probe. Yeah, it's still there, right? I can see it outside. I think, yeah, it's something has got to happen with that. I don't know what it is. So what we had routed power, I don't know. I'm gonna route it. I'm trying to remember which way it started. Is the wall where they're stored for those things or active? It's probably where they're stored. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything indicating how to activate them yet. I have been up here, right? Yes, okay, I got a little time before the sand runs. I was gonna route the power this way and kind of see what was over this way, but I've lost my window, which is fine. Gosh, I really don't want to try and get back here again, though. Not up here. Is it here? Oh! Oh, black hole and white hole. Here we are. Hold. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it is the experiment. And then the other way is probably routing power back to the town. Thank you, Edge. I never would have. I would not have. It would have taken me a very long time to find that. I think I might would have just left. What? Oh. No. 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 Uh-oh. I have to get out of here. Okay. Well, we learned some things. Let's see. Are we are much too late to go to the sun place. Okay. What can we do at the end of the cycle? We found a lot of things we can do at the beginning of the cycle. But not a lot of things we can do at the beginning. Or, no, we found things we can do at the beginning, not a lot at the end. The text on the ground? I think we've already read that. Just not today. No, I read it. Yeah, I've read it before. I've been out there. Now I don't know. I have not seen this before. But I don't have a... Yeah, because I remember we got up to that door last time. Uh-oh. I don't have a little chip or a stone to put in this. And my fuel levels are critical. Let's head back to our ship. This... The sun here is... This is like, I mean, it's all like Majora's Mask, but this is like Majora's Mask with the moon getting closer and closer to the Earth. I have a bad feeling about my ship, actually. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness that works the way it does. Yeah, I don't see a little... Oh, no. A stone. Let's go take a look and see. But yeah, I think we've already read this. Remy and I will be running this experiment until one of us can prove the other wrong. Yes, and that's how... Okay. I let sand inside. Whoops. Closing you off. Actually, let's look. We've ruined the experiment. We've already ruined the experiment. I'm closing it. Higher Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, be sure to use the Sunless City path. Okay, so we need to go to Ash Twin near the beginning of the next cycle. The gang watched Tommy ruin the experiment. Look, it's oh, y'all can't see it. It's happening in real time. It's being ruined. Oh, actually? Oh, yep, there it goes. It's being ruined. That's fine. Oh, and the sun's about to explode. I hear the music. Yeah, I don't know where that projection stone is. There's usually one nearby. Is there anything silly I can try? It's not in here, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Well, Best seat in the house. What is that? Oh, that's Ash Twin. Definitely did not almost crash. Not sure what anybody is talking about. Thank you, Optimus. Okay. So we could go to the Interloper right off this time. However... No. I was just looking for you, son. However, we should probably continue this path and go to Ash Twin and see if we can redo what we tried last time, because we did not get the warp path to work last time. The problem is the sand is draining, so you have to wait for the tower to appear, right? And then you have to wait long enough for the tower to appear, but you can't wait for too long where the when the sun has swallowed the sun station. So I would imagine, emergency scout recall. I would imagine we are not going to have very much time on the sun station once we make it there. Because I think we had one warp time frame last time between the time the sand got down to the right level and the sun swallowed the thing. Or will you? Maybe 22 minutes of maybe 22 minutes of time. So the Southern Observatory asked, Man, I want to read the... I think time pauses when I go look at this. So it said... Yeah, let's just read. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. Okay. Travel with a quantum object. I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus uses quantum roll to escape the cave he was trapped in. Okay, yes, so we learned that. I actually do want to look... Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north wall. Okay, we did learn the sixth location rule. I just didn't remember. High energy lab. Successfully reduced the temporal anomaly. Nomai hello? No, hello? They could increase the negative time interval in between the arrival and departure by adding energy. Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. It would require new technology, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location. Designs for each of the towers on the Ash Twin's equator. Each warps to a different planet. Sun's not actually a planet. Tower was designed to visually reflect. Okay. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. I know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Interesting. Ore samples from the Nomai mines at Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. And I think we've seen that storage unit before in a projection stone. Yeah, my brain is an Ash Twin. Look at that. Yeah, Hollow's lantern. Okay. Now it's colored in. I was like, we've been there before. What is... Oh, let me get this. Let's not forget. I think time pauses when I read that. Not sure. We want to go to Ash Twin. Yeah, that seems about right. So we won't see any of the towers quite yet. And this one isn't as critical timing. but it's still pretty... We still gotta be there early. Shut up, Siri. So I do wish I could see which... Like, where, there's the sun station. See where the north... See where the poles were when I'm in orbit. I guess I can see them here. But whatever. I can see them on the landing screen. So now we kind of play the waiting game. Yes. The tower sticking out? You mean on the... I mean, I can see it on the mini-map now, and I can see it on the landing... I can see it on the landing... when there's a mini-map on my landing camera angle. Oh, were they on the planet itself? Okay, interesting. Maybe I haven't noticed them, or maybe I noticed them and didn't think about them. At the poles, like on the, but like on the planet as you approach it, you can see the red and the blue towers. Oh, no, these are the, okay, no, I don't think I've actually visited these before. I thought you meant like an indicator. I actually don't think I have been to these before. Does the other one let me go down? We had one time we were speedrunning Ash Twin Orbit. We were running. No, of course not. Won't let me have any fun. Okay, we have a tower here. But the towers we're interested in are along the equator. And the one in particular we're interested in is the sun tower. That is not what I'm interested in. Well, I know that also moves along the equator. But the thing is, we just... Now it's just a waiting game for when these start to appear. So here's one of them is going to be here. This is not the sun tower, though. This is a sun tower. But I have to wait for the door to open. Okay, it does make me feel better that you can only warp to one place per tower. I was kind of worried if another planet got in the way, I was going to warp to it. So now that I know that this doesn't just take you wherever, right? Oh man, I gotta go to the other side. I have been in this before. I just don't remember how to do it. Hear the sand. Oh, but this is up at the top of the tower, isn't it? I should go get my ship and bullet here. I think I have time. Fuel. Have to find the tower. Which is easier said than done, right? Wants a moon. Here it is. The lack of spatial awareness, listeners. Oh no! Okay, well, this is not where I want to be. I want to be a little bit backed off of this. Okay, I'm not right on the equator, so that's fine. I don't know which way my ship is facing. Here we are. Oh! We read this? Some time has passed since I checked in with you. Sun station. Fail explosively or succeed. Okay, yes, we did read this already. Oh. That's some scary stuff over there. And over here. Let's see if we can go this way. No, this is that door. Okay. Thought I had gotten in here before. Maybe I haven't. Maybe I was in. Uh-oh. Maybe I was in a different tower. Didn't get rid of them. Maybe there's a way to get rid of them. I get the launch scout. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial. Where I need to go is above this. So I am skeptical that there's a way to get rid of them. However, I think I would think I'd need to get rid of them because I need to go in here. No, I need to go here. What happens if you shoot the probe one? It lands on it. Yeah, but I could shoot it in here. What's up, devils? Welcome in. So that takes me where I want to go, right? But the probe can't open the door. The probe is on the sun. The probe is at the sun. Yeah, I don't think I can just fly through here. That's not a good idea. I'm about to die. Well, there's not really any going back now, I don't think. But I don't think this is what we were supposed to do. There is going back. We're going back. Oh! Okay, that was, I was thinking that it may be a parkour thing, and I got a little bit too far in and realized it was probably not the way to do that. So the probe... So I guess I'm still trying to figure out why we need to... Oh, I should have looked... Oh, I don't know. I don't know that would have... So... The really interesting thing is if they're trying to make a 22-minute differential, obviously the game can't predict 22 minutes before I send the probe into the black hole, right? But that would have been funny if the probe had actually been on the sun for 22 minutes. So the way we did that was not the right way to do that. We've learned. So Optimus said maybe there's a way to get rid of the cacti. Uh-oh. We are flying. I don't think there's a way to get rid of the cacti. Unless they're quantum cacti. But I don't think they are. Okay, so that's one of the poles. So we'll just park the ship somewhere. We can send the probe in there to the sun. I was hoping I could get to the sun. But that does not seem likely. Oh, that is right on the equator, isn't it? Is that gonna cause problems for me? I think it might. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now we're not on the equator. Dude. Guess I needed a refuel, huh? We have plenty of time. Hopefully we have plenty of cycles. I'm trying to ignore them. Maybe you only have 22 cycles. I think the only thing that's putting my mind at ease there is we have likely already been through 22 cycles. So, what can you do? What's special about this place? Yeah, I know all the sand goes down. The sand falls to the other twin. But I don't know. I want to wait for that tower to get uncovered again to look at it a little bit more. Because I want to think about the sand when it based on what's there. Yeah, when the sand falls up, I mean I also will fall up if I'm caught in it, but I don't, without seeing the tower, I don't know how that helps yet. I just have to get there. The thing is, because I know that thing was on the roof, right? But I don't know that I don't think I could fit through the gap. What else is happening because of the sand? What else is happening because of the sand? I think I'm just gonna have to wait for the tower to look at it and see and think about it a little bit more. The sand falls up. We're starting to get some towers, so let's do a quick refuel since I've just been running. Let's see. I saw a couple towers pop up, but I know the sun tower is not the first one. I don't know, the sun tower is actually not broken apart, so maybe it's one of the first ones. The thing is, right now, so I want to go to the sun station, right? But, and I don't really know where this piece connects. I think I know enough, or I almost know enough. I think I'm thinking about it. I might... Oh, I'm not even on the equator. I'm just walking. I might know enough to make another trip to the quantum moon and be able to find something else there. We learned about entanglement, which was the last thing we didn't know. The sixth position... The sixth position said we needed to... The shrine needed to be on the North Pole. So we'd have to force it to the North Pole. I don't know. I actually don't know if we know enough because I cannot turn... I don't recall that I can turn the lights out in the... on the quantum moon. Okay, there's our sun tower. I was like, dude, if I don't come across it soon, something's broken. So here's where we can get in.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Wish I could see a little bit more. I don't know that would really help though. Sun station plans, fail explosively, succeed. Okay. People don't like the sun station. Optimus said, hint, that's what you're doing right now. Well, waiting, right? I just... Yeah, because I guess there's likely a lower level down here to the sun station. Yeah, I see that in there. I won't be able to move that. So I think... I wonder if that's... I wonder if you can come up from below. It doesn't look like it. From there, that doesn't mean there's not another hole somewhere. This is gonna hurt. No, we're good. So I wonder... Let's see, the center of Ash Twin. So that's kind of... I guess I want to know how to get to the center of Ash Twin. So I thought the bridge was between the Hourglass Twins. No, this is the Hourglass Twins. I want to see if we have something else that opens up down here. I'm still thinking on an Optimus. The thing is, I don't see... I don't want you to go there. Okay, so there is a hole... Wait. No, that's on the other side. Dude, I wish I could see the other side. The 3 minutes of oxygen remaining is not good. We have something down here. I don't want to waste too much... I don't want to waste a bunch of time by just... waiting, right? I want to see if there's something else. Oh, is this the bottom of the tower? Well, okay. So I think that answers that one. Unless... I don't know. I need to go get... Yeah, the cacti don't... I don't think the cacti have given me oxygen thus far. I guess that would be convenient. The cacti actually take away oxygen. Believe it or not. There's not another... I'm trying to figure out if I'm missing something now. I thought I had gotten in here before. I think I was at a different tower. The cacti don't give you oxygen. Because I don't see that there's anything I could do in there, regardless of... I mean, because obviously you don't get new abilities or equipment or anything, right? So I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to do in there if I'm not seeing it now, unless I'm just missing something blatant, which is possible. I fail to see why all this is here if I'm not supposed to use it. Yeah, so I don't think I can come up from below. And I can't go from above. Can't go over it. You can't go around it. You have to go through it. I need a new cycle. Gosh dang it, dude. It's the opposite of what the other one was, isn't it? If I come in here when the sand is still high, I can walk around over and make it over all these spiky things. Gosh dang it, man. Listen, it catches on quick after a little while. I'll get there. I'll usually get there one day. It might take a little while. Is my ship gonna be okay? That's not particularly helpful. Okay, well, what can we do in the meantime? The Interloper has made its last pass, so I can't do anything with that. Let's use the rest of this cycle. My gosh, I didn't know what that was. I was like, that sounds familiar. But I didn't know... Oh, there goes a quantum moon. I didn't know what... Oh, it wasn't a quantum moon. I had no idea what that was. I was like, that sounds familiar. I know it's not anything from this game. There we go. The Fort of the Danged one really got me. That was like, what? Okay, I'm looking for quantum moons. Is that the quantum moon? I think it is. I was like, there shouldn't be anything else there, right? Unless there's a surprise new. Do you see where my... Okay, do we think that's good enough? Where is my scout going? I would not expect... I guess my orbital velocity has to account for something. It would. That's what I'm saying, Optimus. I was like, why is it... Oh, is there a planet there? Listen. Oh, I'm going the wrong. I am speeding up. I'm not slowing down. There we go. We're slowly getting there. Okay, I think that's going to be good enough if I can refrain from clicking the button. And I'm thinking this is not gonna... It's just the clouds. It just always scares me. Whoa. That works. Okay, let me, just for the sake of having something right. This was not here last time I was at the Quantum Moon, I don't think. And we did not have all of these rocks. Does the Quantum Moon look different depending on the planet it's orbiting? That was not smart. Well, we didn't make it till the sun exploding. I guess maybe I could have thought about going to the Quantum Moon when it was orbiting the planets closest to the sun. That was weird. That was really weird, because I have been to the Quantum Moon when it's orbiting Giants Deep, and there's a cyclone around the North Pole. I had not seen that sand tower. I guess it was orbiting the Hourglass Twins. I did not think its appearance would change with the planet it orbits. I would not have thought that. Okay. Ash Twin, it's time. Optimus, tell me I have no spatial awareness. Can you tell where on the equator I am? Where I'm gonna land? I understand the poles now. But the whole thing is made of sand. How am I supposed to know where the sun tower is supposed to pop up, huh? How am I supposed to know? If I leave my ship here... Well, yes, I understand that, but I don't know. I don't know where on the equator that, like, I don't have a compass. I don't know where on the equator. I guess I don't need a compass. I don't know where on the equator the sun tower rises. That's what I was looking for when I was trying to figure out where to go. So is... I want to test this out. This is a bad idea. No. Okay. It's been proven. Well, yes, and I understand. I understand. Oh, yeah, I did not know which way my ship was facing. I just didn't know where. I didn't know if there was a way to tell anything other than. Oh my gosh. That was so scary.
Look at those peeps.
Afternoon, everybody.
Look at those Pete's. Look at this kitty.
Wait,
What do you know? Not enough.
Here you go.
Here's the baby.
Look at this thing.
She's so warm. That's not Optimus. That's not the baby. Here she is. Hello.
She's so heavy.
Oh, Norm, don't just leap away. Oh, that is spiky.
I thought you just clipped her name.
I did.
Norm, why are you spiky? Here, Norm.
Why is it spiky? Oh wait, stop. Hey. Oh, she just wants to be free. Hey.
Put your face in there. Oh my gosh.
She pushes her whole head in there.
Here.
Are you excited, Norm?
Ready?
That was really
Was that a good one?
Yes. Good job, Norm.
One more.
She said
Yes.
yes. Yep. Norma.
Good job, Norm.
Do you see them? They're in there. They're in the camera. So I don't want to look at them. Holding her back feet. Holding
She's
her
just been
front feet.
hanging out with.
And no, she doesn't do that with me. She does do that with me. We napped together last week.
Yeah.
And she laid on, not even on my lap. She stretched out her front feet were here. No, her front feet were here, stretched out, and her back feet were here, like on my hip. It was very cute. Has she gotten more brown? I don't think I've seen her color really change tone that much, but her nose, when she was a baby, her nose was black, and now it's pink.
Yeah. I think
Her belly is a lot lighter.
her belly's a lot lighter, and then her back is like almost black.
Yes.
Like she's like a really dark brown tabby on the top, but then her belly is like really blonde.
Cat hair all over me. I thought she was more gray. So Chico is gray.
Chico's gray.
But Norma, I think Norma has always been pretty dark. I remember that was the thing that stood out to her. And now the emote does make her look more gray. That was baby Norm. But Chico is it's very interesting. Chico is very soft tones, so like there's not a ton of contrast. She's like light grays and whites, but not really a lot of dark, even though she's a tabby. And Norma, I feel like, has a lot more contrast.
Find that picture of spiky baby Norm.
That picture of spiky baby Norm.
You know the one.
I do, I just have to find it.
No, Norm's, so like she's brown, but I think sometimes her coloring, at times she can look kind of grayish in certain lights. I love this photo so much. She is Spike.
That was like the day after I got her. She was mid-yawn.
That's a really good one. She is Halloween.
So where's the picture I made the emote? So this is the picture I made the emote from, and it may just be the angle. So I think you're right, Optimus, a bit. Oh man, that's bright. But I did just turn it all the way up. I have cat hair
On your face.
Yes, but I think her chin, it's still pretty bright.
Mm-hmm. Her chin is white, or like whitish.
Yes, but here it's like the bottom part of her face.
Yeah.
It looks like too. So you're probably kind of right.
Here, wait, find the one of her with the big giant eyeballs that looks like an alien.
Yeah, so this is the picture. These are the pictures.
Tommy saw this and was like, yeah, I want that.
Yeah, so these are the first pictures I saw of Norm on the adoption, like the shelter, not the shelter. She was a rescue, but like on the website that said, hey, this cat is available for adoption. These are the pictures I saw that made me say, I'm going to go see her. And maybe this is the one I'll adopt.
This picture's insane.
Do y'all see this?
She looks Like an alien? She looks crazy.
She has giant ears and giant eyes. This one is really good.
That is so. She's so.
I was like, yep, I want to go see that one. I want to try and adopt that cat.
She's so scrunkly. That's a good one too.
She like doesn't look like that anymore.
No, she's very chonk now.
Oh yes, yeah. I mean, she's a lot bigger. And then this was the day. This was the day I got her, and she.
Look how little.
She had like she was real winky and sniffly. So like I had to take her to the vet, and they gave her something, and then she got a little bit better, but her eye was all weepy, and she stayed in the Christmas tree all the time. Yay. Actually, one time I came home, and I remember talking about this on stream. So it's Tiny Tommy. I remember talking about this on stream. Oh yeah, in the Christmas tree. I came home, and it was like I had gone somewhere for the day. I like worked from home, but I went somewhere, and I came back, and it was like one of the first times I had left her alone, and I could not find her anywhere. I like looked everywhere, and she's just this baby cat in this big house, and I'm like, where did she go? And I finally found her. She was on this was still when she was weepy and not feeling great. She was on the bed, and I had 4 pillows on my bed, and she was. You can see the 4 pillows around her, and she was in between them. I don't know how I saw her, how I found her, but that's just the warm spot she got in. This one is also really good.
That one's so sweet.
She used to be a lap cat. Actually, when I was back at mom and dad's house, and I would bring her over to work from home, before I had Wi-Fi here, she would sleep on the desk in front of the PC case and curl up in front of the fan.
She's too big.
Yes. I also don't have as much
space
there. Yeah, it was the AC outside.
Okay.
But yeah, she and now look what we have.
Big.
Harbor Seal Jr.
She's getting there though.
She is getting there. I had a really good Harbor Seal picture of her, but I always have to go back and find it.
This one's really good. Oh, here she is. She's in her
Superman.
box.
Oh, we have a box over here of like air condition. It was a box of 12 AC filters because I buy all my air filters for the year. So it was a box that had 12 of them in it, and I used them all up at the end of the year. And I have the box in here sideways, and she just came in here and she crawled in it, and it's like her little cave. She's as sleek as an otter. Yes. The harbor otter. I had a really good picture that made her look like a harbor seal. I don't know where it was. Here, this is where she just got. Hannah just took this picture. This is like over here down on the floor by my desk.
She just likes to sit in there. It's like a cave.
It's a big cardboard box. It looks like a cave.
She love it.
She's very silly.
Norm's a big cardboard fan.
She is, and she's not a soft, expensive cat bed fan.
No. Bubby likes the twine scratchies, and Norm likes the cardboard scratchies.
Have y'all seen,
What are you looking for?
Step this way. That bed right there, she's used like twice. So if y'all ever see that, actually, I guess chat usually covers it up. That bed is always there, and it never has a cat in it.
She has loaf hands right now.
Hey, Miss Norm. She's just hanging out. I do wonder, now that we're in the scene, I'm thinking about it. I'm moving my head because I can't tell where. I'm looking back here. I put my extra life coin on the stand back there next to my Artemis coin. You can kind of see it.
You see it from pointing at it?
Kind of. It's just dark back there.
I have my hand here.
That didn't work. It's just
Wait, I have an idea. I have a really good idea. Wait.
Are you gonna draw it?
No, you just keep talking, and then you can come back to me.
Harbor seal and what is it? Quay cat. Quay.
Wait.
What does that mean? Optimus, what does that mean? Oh, key cat. Harbor seal and key cat. I was like, what is this supposed to be? Hannah is still busy, and I'm supposed to stall for you guys.
Wait,
so
okay, can you see them now?
No, but that's because my chair is in front of it. Oh yeah, there we go.
Can you see them?
Yeah, so there's the one on the next to the squid, which y'all also may not have been able to ever tell was a squid. That's the extra life coin. And then
I put sticky notes behind it.
and then that one is the Artemis coin. Key is a man-made wall in a bay. You should know that because of cities skylines. Actually, guess
Get
what?
called out.
I would actually argue I should not know that because of city skylines, because I'll give you 2 guesses which 2 games I don't own and have never played. I guess I've got to catch a few city skyline streams, but let me make my case.
I think I've heard of a key before.
Optimus, I've never played, unless CS stands for Counter-Strike, in which case I've also never played Counter-Strike, so it doesn't really matter. But
is that what
yes.
CSGO is?
Yeah,
Okay.
but no, it's City Skylines. In which case it wouldn't matter because I haven't played either. No, I played SimCity 2000 on our Windows 2000 desktop back in the day. It was great. I didn't know what I was doing when I was a baby. And I've played, The Sims. What other city? Oh, Airport CEO. We've done Factorio. I don't know if I've done many other, like, city builder games like that, though.
Animal Crossing.
I feel like that's almost a different genre. I mean, I can't tell you you're wrong because it is like a city building game.
Build a city and people live there.
I guess because the others. Well, no, it's not. That's also not a bad. It's also not a bad assumption because because of the others, right? But I also just to add to the list to blow your mind more, Optimus. City Skylines, never played it. Satisfactory, not even once. Timberborn, nope, no beavers for me. Just.
I've never played any video game. I played Wii Sports when I was a kid.
I set up a game for Hannah to play,
I
but
just haven't played it yet.
she was hanging out with Norm, so I also haven't played it yet. The gang is stunned with what Tommy has not played. Thank you, Edge. What else have I not played? I have played No Man's Sky now, so that's good. That's one. That's one more game taking up.
Wait, I'll tell you one game I've played, but I have to look up what it's called.
I'm trying to think of what this could be. If
You
you're
don't know it.
if you're Googling Minecraft, I'm gonna be so disappointed. If you have to Google to find out what Minecraft is.
Hey, have you ever played Disney Princess Enchanted Journey? Don't tell me you're a real gamer if you've never played this game.
What about the PlayStation 2 Barbie horse game? I wonder if I have that in there. I've got the PS2 and all the games. That was my sister's game.
If you don't know who this is, if you don't know what that is,
Be careful with the desk. You're shaking the desk.
if you don't know what that is, huh?
What was I? Oh, we were going through my Game Boy games and my and everything the other day, and we found
There was?
my Game Boy Color. How dare you?
I didn't know.
I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's oh no. It's fine. It's a Google search. Oh no. Yeah, we're canceled now. The gang watches. How dare you?
I didn't know.
How dare?
I was just the picture. It's just the
So the gang watches Tommy get canceled. I think that should have said the gang watches Hannah get canceled. The gang watches Tommy's Twitch channel get banned. Optimus said, "Watch your profanity." Via
I
sound
never
alert.
purported to be family friendly. That's Tommy's.
Yeah, Optimus said it's your stream, Tommy. Oh no.
I know, you're gonna kick me out?
Apparently, I have to take more responsibility. You're kicked. No, I'm just kidding.
I have one more game.
The game that we found for my Game Boy Color was one of the greatest Game Boy Color games in existence. It was called Bob the Builder for Game Boy Color.
Nice.
It was awesome. It was great.
Did any of y'all have Littlest Pet Shop for the Nintendo Wii?
Did you check that screen for profanity?
There's no profanity.
Apparently not, because look, it blurred you out.
There's no profanity.
It wasn't me. That was Optimus. That was incredible timing, Optimus.
It's a little game where you collect pets.
Where you collect
and
pets.
Play mini games.
It was also.
And then there's one where you collect pets. It's called Littlest Pet Shop Friends for the Nintendo Wii.
Listen, Optimus, Hannah,
and you throw a party.
Y'all want to hear something? Back in my day, Littlest Pet Shops were real things. It wasn't a video game. They were real things you collected.
Yeah, I had 500 of them, Tommy.
I know. I just being
I'm gonna
silly.
punch you in the face.
Optimus, back in my day, we had real pets. Optimus said only 500.
How many did you have, huh?
I had none.
Oh my god.
I had none. Optimus said those are newbie levels. Do you guys remember? Dude, wait, hang on. I know one person in chat knows what I'm about to say, and I kind of want to see if they know what I'm about to bring up without me saying what it is.
Well, let me show them something that you didn't know about.
Wait. I have to hold to see if the person in chat I'm thinking of knows.
Go ahead.
Well, I'll go ahead and say it because it's also very vague. It's Neopets. Do y'all remember Neopets? My mom loved Neopets.
Okay.
I'm not sure anyone else is here. Somebody else is here.
I have another thing. Okay, Tommy didn't know what this was. Do y'all know this?
I didn't own a Wii.
This is meme status. Tommy didn't know what this was. He had never seen it before, and I pulled it up one day, and he had never seen it before. He didn't know about this.
I didn't know.
And I was just like, he didn't know what this was. Anyways.
That's some of us didn't. Some of us did. I can't even do it with a straight face. Yeah, I didn't have a. The gang learns of meme status. Edge remembers Neopets. Edge is the person I was thinking of.
We didn't have a Wii. All we had
the
was
origins.
an Xbox and a PlayStation and every other Nintendo game thing.
That's not true.
That is true.
We had the PS2.
Uh-huh.
And then my dad got the Xbox 360.
That's what I just said.
Yes.
And then you had a Game Boy and a GameCube and DS's.
Not the GameCube. The GameCube.
Oh, you did that as an adult.
The GameCube I bought. Yes, but no, that stands. Edge said, I do know of Neopets. Neopets formed me. You barely played Neopets. I was born in it. Oh, and a Game Gear. Oh, yes. Yeah, the Virtual Boy, too. No, we didn't. No Virtual Boy. That would explain a lot, though. Yeah, Edge's origin story was in Neopets.
I'm gonna make you play Disney Princess Enchanted Journey on stream.
Disney Princess Enchanted Journey?
Yes. I feel like it might be only for Wii.
Well.
No, they have it on PlayStation.
I have toyed with the.
It on Windows.
I have toyed with the idea of like getting the cable, and it would be I think it would be a pretty easy cable to find. To stream 64 games and anything.
It's $5 on Steam.
With the capture card. Oh, it's on Steam?
Yeah.
Nice.
So we need to play it. Can we do that? We can do multiplayer. It has a 2-player option.
We probably can.
Oh my gosh.
We just have to find time.
I'll die right now. He don't want to do it. He don't want to do it.
What do you mean?
Did you hear that? Yeah, we'll find time.
No, I said we have to find time. We have to
We have to find time. He definitely don't want to.
Oh my gosh.
I get excited about one game. And he's like, "Hey, that sucks." Actually.
I told you we could do it. Oh my goodness.
Are y'all hearing this?
Oh, they're hearing it. The gang watches Hannah throw Tommy under the bus. Thank you for the raid. Game and Gig, welcome in. Nothing is happening here. Nobody is getting trashed. Nothing is going on. Definitely not. Game and Gig are here to the rescue.
I suggest
to defend my honor.
Okay, Zuko. I suggest one game that I think would be fun that would bring me back to my childhood. And Tommy goes, "Nah, I'll think about it."
That is not what happened.
Exactly what
oh my gosh. Daniel and Rand. Oh no. They said we're all on. Okay, hang on. Wait. Okay, now try anything. Now try to slander my. I turned on emote only mode.
Oh my gosh.
We'll turn off emote only. Yeah, Optimus and Edge can talk through emote only anyways, so I would still be getting slandered. What's up, Daniel and Randy? What were y'all up to today? Let's see. Pokemon TCG Pocket, how was that? I still have not even checked it out. Look at this, a cat update. Here's where Norm is.
It's so cute. Wait.
Hannah just took this picture. It's the box that's right down there on the floor.
It's so freaking cute.
The gang welcomes in. The gang has discovered a new old channel point redemption that the gang has just discovered. I think that was a double negative. The boulder.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hannah and I have been watching Avatar, if you can't tell. We're almost done. We're almost done with Avatar, but then we move on to Korra. I say almost done. I think we're probably halfway through season 3.
Yeah, we just finished The Day of Black Sun.
Yes.
Tommy, did you enjoy the Kendrick halftime show?
I did.
Okay. Name 3 points that you enjoyed about it.
Oh my God. What is going on?
In this essay,
and it's the SpongeBob. If we haven't scared everybody off that came in with the raid yet, this is look at this. This is Hannah. The voice coming from the side. This is Hannah. She's having floor time. Only halfway floor time.
It's only because he doesn't have a chair in here for me.
If y'all go, oh my gosh. I'm just going to keep getting trashed and keep getting trashed. You were taking a nap with Norm.
Norm's right here.
Well, now she's right here. The guilt trip begins. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, so actually it's just me here today.
And the disembodied voice.
Wow, Tommy, get that girl a I offer every time, and she's like, and she says,
"It's show you what chair he has."
Oh my gosh. She's gonna pull out the plastic chair that is over here in the guest room. That is not the only chair option we have.
Wait, this is the only free chair he has. I'm being so serious.
That is not true. That is a lie.
But he wants me to sit in my own home.
Oh my god. Yes. These are the 2 chairs we have in this house. Oh, perfect. Oh no. I think it's.
Or I can. Or I can go get the tall chair from the kitchen on the tall table. You want to do that? And I'll sit up here.
Yes, that would be perfect. I feel like you want. Okay. I feel like you want to show. Yeah, I feel like you want to show.
Option number 1. I'll be back.
Oh my gosh. I just want to point out that every time I say, do you want me to find you a chair? And Hannah, especially last time, if y'all go back and watch the last VOD during our Lego build, Hannah was like, no, I'm having floor time, and was laying on the floor, giving a monologue. Norma is very confused on what's going on, and she's just left the building.
She's not gonna like what's happening.
She's not.
This is the second chair option.
And she says, but we have a standing desk. That's true. We even have a standing desk.
Here's the second option.
And then you can.
Ah, yes, this is great.
No eye contact allowed in this chair.
Out of breath. That was a heavy chair that I had to carry on my own.
Oh my gosh.
You can see me kicking my feet now.
Yes, we can. It's time to play the game. Yep. We do have a standing desk. Oh, we don't have a beanbag.
I do have pants on.
That's true. Have mercy. Throw the girl down a beanbag. We could get a beanbag chair.
We could. We can get a beanbag chair.
That's true. Oh, now you're not guilt tripping me.
No, if you wanted to buy me a chair,
oh my gosh. I shouldn't have said anything.
If you wanted to put down some money and get your fiance a chair, she would appreciate it.
I'm gonna hold my tongue. A giant Alpha beat. Oh my, and Optimus said the same thing. That would be really incredible. Good. Okay, I'm gonna transition us back to the game. We have officially been talking so long that my controller turned itself off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm providing colorful commentary.
Yes, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna go over here and I'm gonna click the resume. Wait, hang on. Before I click the resume button, what were we doing?
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
We're on Ash Twin right now. We're waiting for the Sun Tower. Yes, and then we were hoping to not see the cacti this time. So, Outer Wilds, by the way, if y'all have not played Outer Wilds and would like to play it, the way I have heard is best to experience it is going in completely blind without knowing anything. That's what we have done. So I guess I should have given a spoiler warning.
He's like, hey guys.
This is your spoiler warning.
This is playthrough 4. So, or whatever. So
oh yeah,
you've already seen it.
This is episode 4. Wait, what do you mean?
Like this is like the 4th time you've played it, so you're in like the middle of it.
Oh yes, yeah. But it's a blind playthrough. So, there's your spoiler warning. We are here. I let my ship get sucked up there. We're here on this planet called Ash Twin. A lot of stuff has gone on. This is a very, very neat game. Right now, we're trying to get in here. There is this tower. There are a bunch of towers on this planet. And the sand level is moving down because where we are here, we're on Ash Twin. There's also Ember Twin. And there's a pillar of sand that leaves Ash Twin and goes to Ember Twin. Since they're a dual planet system.
Norm's back in the back.
Oh, welcome back, Norm. She's just following you around.
She came in really fast, actually. It was kind of scary.
But in here is a warp pad that should allow us to warp not only to the sun, but to the sun station here on the sun, which we haven't been to yet. Unfortunately, there are cacti in here that we do not appreciate. But realized the last cycle that we should be able, if we can get in this door quickly, then the sand level will be high enough to where we don't have to worry about the cacti puncturing our suit. And we can just run over the sand while the cacti are still buried. We did get poked. It was not good. So the door is going to be under this, I believe. So as soon as I open it up, and this game is in cycles, so if y'all have ever played Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, it's very similar, where like you're on a 3-day cycle and then you reset the cycle after a certain amount. That's kind of what happens here. You've got like a certain amount of time before the sun explodes, and we're kind of trying to figure out why. Edge says we need more letters. I still have the idea to do I just have to put it in there. What do you mean we need new letters? They're still going. They're still going. Oh no. Why? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why? I do want to put I in one day. I just have to sit down and do it. Kind of like the website. I just need to sit down and do it. Okay. So here we go. This is that room with the cacti. But if we're in here when the sand level is high enough, we don't have to worry about them. Optimus, I'm working on it. Oh! Suit puncture. That's fine. We're good. I'm only a little bit red up in the corner. Look! Okay, we're in here. I'm gonna go ahead and open this door, just in case we need it later. And watch this. I'm gonna stand on the warp pad, and now all we have to do is wait for the sun to enter the frame. We've got a pretty quick orbit. Maybe what I should do, maybe I should heal up my suit and oxygen first. I'm gonna go do that, actually. Like I said, I don't know how much time I have. No, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Sorry for the runaround. Hello? Oh, there we are. I did lose my ship. Thank you, Optimus. I would not have remembered that. We have successfully arrived at the sun, I believe. Look at this. We're on the sun station. Okay, we couldn't land here. This is brand new territory. 6 minutes, 40 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 281,000. So I guess they got the amount of energy they were looking for. Because if the sun station has been here for that long, And we're just reading about them researching the sun station. Warning, opens emergency door. Let's do it. The Interloper is still out there. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Am I supposed to... 60 seconds oxygen remaining. Uh-oh. I can't lock onto it because my button doesn't work. Dude, worst time for that controller to fail. Oh my gosh, man. So this happens, I think almost every, maybe it's every other cycle. It tells me to click my left controller button here and it doesn't do anything and I have to activate it with my mouse. Gosh dang it, man. Because I couldn't adjust my velocity. Thank you, Edge. That was frustrating. Dude, we just made it there. Okay, well, at least I can do it again without, and I can get my vital, or get my, make sure my fuel, I won't lose my ship this time. How about? We scienced that already. Dang it, man. Okay, let's go back to Ash Twin. That was frustrating. Yeah, that Quantum Moon does really, it is really close to the sun. When it's orbiting the twins here. Okay, let's go back. Welcome back. Oops. There we are. Okay. And while we're here, let's check out the rumors. Do we have anything new? No, we don't. Okay, now it's a waiting game again. Gosh dang it. Okay, I figured that spacewalk was going to be a little bit difficult, but it's even more difficult when your controller doesn't lock on. Can I test for that before? No. Okay. So I guess I could bring the ship maybe a little bit closer, but I don't want it to get yanked up. It's contagious. Maybe once I see the sun tower, I can... Oh, that's the wrong way. I can bring it over, and I should have time if that's the case. Oh, we're so close. We're so close to doing something, right? But I guess... I mean, unless the indication... You know, maybe I was thinking about it wrong. I said we're just reading all this... What we're thinking is recent history. Of them building the sun tower. And doing all this. And it very well may not be recent history. Maybe the Nomai are... Oh, okay, it's right here. Nice. Maybe the Nomai are 300,000 years old, and that's when they built it, and we're just now finding the remnants. And we just happen to be here at the end. I guess that's maybe the way I should think about it. Okay, sun tower is over here. Well, at the end of the solar system right now. Scoot a little farther just in case. Gosh dang it. I can't believe I couldn't get that to work. Okay, this is the one, so we'll be on the other side. It's the current end of the solar system is what I should say. Okay, there's that lantern. I'm gonna go ahead and do a quick... I shouldn't really need... Oh. No, I won't really need to do this yet. Because I can always open that door and come back. Come back out like I tried to do before, but I lost my ship. I think we're gonna have a cycle. Yes, I'm gonna have to avoid this waterfall, sandfall. Crazy perspective. And then we should be pretty close to being able to get in. Let's not get brought up though. We did do that last time. Okay, ship is clear. We still got a little bit. Let's go refill our ox. Kind of figured there might be a tree somewhere on the sun station, but Optimus, I can't go yet. Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Perfect. See, I just had to top off my oxygen real quick. Oh, ouch. Oh, there were trees on Sun Station. Okay, well, yeah, I should have done those before then. I didn't realize. Okay, I'm in a good spot right now, so we'll just leave it at this because I'm gonna have to use a little bit of fuel to get back up here. Anyways. Yeah, I figure there have to be trees there. Yeah, so I was thinking that Nomai might have been here fairly recently, but I guess it's possible they were here that long ago. You just wouldn't think you'd see their shuttles and stuff in as good condition. Okay, here we go. Sun station is here. Here's some trees, but those are wilted. Optimus, these trees don't do anything for me. I mean, I guess that tracks, right? I didn't want to do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess the question is, right? I can't lock onto anything. Here we go. That's what I needed to be able to do last time that I couldn't do. The music is getting so loud. It is stressful. That velocity adjuster is a lifesaver. Okay, wait, let's stay. Like literally, because I could not adjust for anything last time when I couldn't get it to lock on. Hi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does. It's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Okay, so I think that debunks my other theory. I think the Nomai did this on purpose. It was likely not an accident. Maybe the Interloper does not knock it into the sun, unless they happen to... Is this glass? There are trees. That's not glass. Optimus says, I love that the music is a combo of instruments playing forwards and backwards. That I hadn't thought of that, but yes, that is really, really neat. I hadn't quite registered that. We have the statue. Hello. I wonder if we have a fuel tank here. I feel like we don't consistently have a fuel tank. Okay, so nothing I can do with that. That is interesting.
Hey, you.
I do want to go down here.
Finally awake.
That Skyrim sound just completely ruined the mood. Okay, what do we got? Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star, 2 minutes 36 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 14 minutes 6 seconds. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate Sun Station. I'm here. I'm here. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first. Perhaps the change of task would help. Spyro noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay, so they did not... They tried to blow up the sun, but it didn't work. But now the sun is at the end of its natural life cycle. So this was a long time ago. Okay, and then this is inside Ash Twin. And it's interesting that we have 3 of these statues that are lit up, and not just 1. Or 2, since we know whoever is on Giant's Deep is also stuck in a time loop. So it said go to Ash Twin. We need to do the Quantum Moon. I think we go visit the Interloper next and go back into that cavern. I wonder if I can get out of here before the sun explodes, or before the sun eats this. Hello? That's not what I was trying to... Uh-oh. I'm not thinking it's looking good. Oh, can I return from the Sun Station? I guess is a good question. I can't close back the emergency doors. It's just the other guy is also aware. I guess that's fair. Oh my gosh, I didn't think I was gonna be able to make it back here. Okay, nice. So now, where's our ship? Did it get absorbed? How does this happen? I was gonna see if I can make it to the Interloper, but I'm thinking we've probably missed that. Oh, that hurted. Oh, it's right here. But I don't think we're gonna make it to it in time. Oh, we're under. How did the ship get here? Yeah, I think it's now speeding away pretty quickly. No. Do we have another cycle where it... That was really close. I don't think we have another cycle where it frees up. Where it's gonna unfreeze. Come on. Yeah, because by the time it gets back around to the sun... Okay, so this is not worth pursuing then. Quantum Moon, while we've got a little bit of time left. We're not going to it there, because it's going to run into the sun. Where's Giant Steep? Giant Steep is a pretty good spot for it to be. I assume it also orbits Dark Bramble. I think I actually see it. No, that may be Adel Rock. Yeah, that's the Adel Rock. It is hard to force it to be somewhere. I mean, I'm even okay with it being at either of the other ones, right? I just don't want it to be that close to the sun. As long as I can see it and get to it before... I see Dark Bramble. It doesn't seem to want to be appearing now, though, which is kind of par for the course, right? That's Timber Hearth. Okay, so there it is. I have never used Autopilot before. Oh, we probably don't want to try to use it for Quantum Moon, though. I don't know if I was just not seeing it or what. It can be a little hard, a little tough to see. Okay, so it's right outside Brittle Hollow right now. So let's see if it changes appearance based on... Oh, pull up! It does. That's really interesting. Okay, we want the Quantum Tower. I did not even consider that maybe this Quantum Moon... Whoa. Changes appearance based on what it's orbiting. The whole moon, not just the tower, right? What's up, Buried a Hatchet? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go here. So let's see if we can bring anything together here. We can close this door, right? I assume we want to keep... Oh, that does make it dark. Let me turn this on. We want this to be at the North Pole. Oh, this is a light, isn't it? Aha. Does the quantum moon... Does this tower say different things depending on where we are? Quantum imaging, recall the rule of 6 location, recall the rule of quantum entanglement. So I'm not at the North Pole. So I'm really curious. We're here. You can't move it, but it moved. It just shows you where it is. So are we here at the North Pole? That's not particularly helpful, is it? So we're like here at the source of the signal. Now we're at Dark Bramble. Oh, the sun is exploding now. Gosh dang it. Okay, Interloper is next. Yeah, my map location didn't change. And I don't really know what to do with this. Because now I'm here, right? All the writing goes away. The writing on the wall goes away. Because I don't really have a way to force this to go somewhere else. I cannot look at it, right? But it doesn't move. Yeah, I did think it was interesting the map location doesn't change because it needs to be on the North Pole. But I don't think I can get to the North Pole without doing this, right? At least on the Giant's Deep moon, there was a big like cyclone around the North Pole. And I didn't know how to get that. So I was curious. It didn't let me pull up a map. I was curious to see what... Is it because we don't know where we are in the 6th location, right? So we may need more info from the Interloper to figure out what we do now. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know how we get past that. Okay. Let's go with the Interloper. 20 down, 20 loops down, 2 to go. Maybe. I think we've done well more than 20. And then, like, we still have to find a way to... I don't know if we need to get in Ash Twin or not, right? But, let's read these. Oh, that was all? Was Sun Station? The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai's computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. We still have more on Ash Twin Project to learn. I think we have more on Black Twin Forge. I think all the ones with the question marks, we still have more to learn. And do we have any asterisks that say there is more to learn here? I don't think so. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. So that's probably the piece we're missing. Is we need to get it onto the north pole before we go to the 6th location. We need to be inside of it. No, we have not visited the North Pole yet. I tried when the quantum moon was at Giant's Deep, and there was a cyclone around it I couldn't get past. And I assumed that that was what I needed to use the quantum entanglement for. Maybe it's not. I'm moving opposite. Whoops. I don't know if I'm going to be able to meet it here on its first. Yeah, I was trying to... That's kind of what I was trying to do. And maybe there is a way to do that with quantum entanglement and I skipped a step. I don't know. Nonetheless, we'll go to the Interloper and see what we can find, because we made some pretty good progress there. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I need to be at the North Pole first to get around the blockage. I just have to figure out how to do that. It's crazy that the quantum moon has a different appearance, and maybe that's what... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was about to say, Optimus. Maybe there's only like a certain situation where you can actually access the North Pole. Okay. Here we are. Hey, Norm. On the way to the sun. There's the quantum moon. Maybe hang out on the ship so I don't asphyxiate. That's probably a good idea. I'll probably be able to hear the stuff cracking from the ship, right? And we still gotta get closer to the Timber Hearth, and I mean, I guess we can see where we are, so I think once we start rounding Hourglass Twins, yeah, because it'll be good to have that extra oxygen since I like to go slow. There's the moon again. Okay, there we are. Where is the cavern? Dude? Dude? There we are. I lost gravity. I see it, but I have to be able to get down to it. Spatial awareness. Well, I saw... Did I miss it? Oh my gosh, man. Well, so I got to a point where the ice had melted, but it didn't have a gap. Did you see that? Was I looking at the right thing? I guess I wasn't. And my ship is gone now. Dude. Well, now we're gonna asphyxiate. I don't really know what I do here. Guess we have to reset the cycle. I thought I was parked right next to it. What was I seeing where the ice melted? But it was just rock underneath. Maybe I was just in too much of a rush and didn't see what I was supposed to see. It's parking the ship on the sunward side. It was right here. Right here was where I couldn't get down because it was just rock underneath, I think. Yeah, I think I have to start a new loop. I just don't really... Oh, am I back out here? Yeah. I mean, I guess I can just run myself out of fuel and air. Hi. Okay. I will take a quick BRB and walk you out. I'm gonna send myself out into space. I'm gonna let chat see what happens.
Oh.
Well, because I have to end the loop, and I, Spacewalk. It's an eternal spacewalk, Optimus. Let's do that. Okay. We'll be right back. I'm gonna let y'all watch the solar system. Make sure nothing happens to the sun while I'm gone. Well, I guess y'all are okay pilots because we're back here at the Interloper. That's a comet. That is a comet. Oh, I'm not using mouse and keyboard. Hi. Here we are. We haven't made it particularly far, have we? Okay. I was gonna say, if we're getting closer to the sun, I guess I was still kind of in its orbital, in its... Look at all these supernovas. You see this? How do we zoom in? Right bumper? Look at all that. 3 minutes of oxygen, remaining. So I guess the Nomai could have left and done more sun stations, or the sun station, and if that's the case, the sun station may have worked. I don't know. I don't know. 50% fuel remaining, 30%. Is there a reset in options? I don't think there is. I don't think there is. So my ship is gone for good, huh? Y'all didn't protect my ship? It went into the sun? I see how it is. So does that mean it's actually... I guess it is actually gone. There's a white hole station. Where is Dark Bramble? Is that farther away than Giant Steep at this point? Yeah, it's way over there. There is an achievement. How is that? Oh, it's unknown because we haven't found it yet. So that's the other big unknown we have is Dark Bramble. And we also hear it from Timberhearth. Maybe we need to try going from Timberhearth's side. Is he practicing his scales? I don't think I'm making it here. That is way closer than... No! If I had realized that was much closer, I might would have made it. I can't maneuver well. I can't maneuver near as well in this. I think we're about to bite the dust. Using oxygen as propellant. There we are. We breathed our last. Okay, Interloper. We need to go back to. Yeah, the good sleep. Okay, we got to go back to the Interloper. Yeah, the Quantum Moon, we still have some undiscovered. And Dark Bramble. So Dark Bramble, I was going... So what I have only been to Dark Bramble a couple times. And I got ate by anglerfish, a few of those, most of those. I did find... There was one node on Dark Bramble that I could not go in with the ship, and I could not go in with myself outside of the ship. It was too small. But that's where the harmonica was coming from. I did not ever find the source of the distress beacon. So that's kind of where we landed. Another supernova way out in the distance there. Quantum Moon by Dark Bramble. Need to get around the sun, methinks. Yeah, so Optimus, we found the anglerfish skeleton and stuff about the anglerfish skeleton before we even got close to Dark Bramble. So like we were on Ember Twin learning about this anglerfish, and I was like, how is this applicable to anything, right? And then finally said, okay, let's go look at Dark Bramble and see what that is. And then suddenly I was like, oh, I see. Suddenly out of nowhere. What's up, Chungus? Welcome in. We're learning. We are making progress. Slowly but surely. Optimus, I don't know why there are anglerfish at Dark Bramble.
Why?
Slow us up a little bit. We'll try and do that in advance. A tad. Oh, there's Dark Bramble. We are right here. Hope no anglerfish come and get us. I haven't found anything else on Dark Bramble yet. Like, I didn't land on anything, but I didn't see anything worth landing on. Okay, I think that's where the cavern is supposed to be. Like right here. Our ship will also likely catch on fire. It does look like a brain. Because our ship caught on fire last time, which I didn't realize was a thing. But I think right here is where we're trying to go. So how's that for spatial awareness? And if we take a look here at our map, we are getting fairly close, so it'll be pretty soon. But it does refreeze pretty quick because this is the fastest part of our orbit, right? Quantum Moon. It's a waiting game. Where is the sun? There we are. Haha. Oh, we were so close to making it before, weren't we? Dang it. Okay, ghost matter nearby. Oh, we had some there. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Now it's been long enough. I think we went down this one. Oh, it would help if I could throw. Maybe not that one? I think we went down this one and went around the edge of that loop. Yes. Trees detected. Yes. We landed here, and then we went up high. Okay, and then this is where we were having problems, right? No, far right is where we went before and had problems. Okay. Interesting. Let's shoot it down again. So far right, and then we'll go left. Or far right, and then a little to the left. And that went down the ghost matter. I'm trying to aim it to go down the right path. Far right. I don't know if I can get it to. Okay, let's try it. That's not what we want. Have to go up here. Okay. I don't think that really helps anything. Aha! A nomai. A dead nomai. Aha. Nothing to read, though. I feel like I should not just jump in, but I'm gonna do it. Oh. Okay. Okay, so down there is not ghost matter. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not going to fly into something. Mose. Thank you for the Mose Optimus. Ooh. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy's readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. How did y'all make it down here without running into, ever having run into ghost matter before? I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. This matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If the stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building Okay. And the pressure, what the heck, is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible dangers. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chance of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelters somehow. Now, Pokey. And that's where I came from. Or is that where I came from? Uh-oh. Optimus I've been reading for a long time. That's where I came from. Well, then what is this? That's not where we want to go. Okay, understood. I don't want that thing hitting me. I'm trying to... Oh, there's something over here. Also ghost matter. And I think we checked this one. Yes. Okay, so all of those other entrances have ghost matter. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anywhere else I can go from here. Like if there's anything else I'd do in here. I'm thinking no. Unless I find something else. Did it? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Is this the same thing? Yeah. That's spherical stone casing. I guess we hit it with a scout earlier. Yeah, so I don't see anything else we do in here. So we know ghost matter is at the middle of this comet. And the system was in danger, right? So let's kind of look where we are in the timeline. We're about to crash into the sun. So I still don't really know anything we can do to stop this from happening. Assuming that's the end goal. This is where we came from. 1, 2, 3 other holes. And all have ghost matter. Oh, it's not even gonna matter. But we don't fall into the sun here. I do kind of want to see what happens, though, if we survive long enough. It's not gonna matter. 'Cause you're about to... Exactly. I don't know if we survived this long to see. I think this is just the first pass, though. I don't think I don't think the Interloper actually does anything to knock this into the sun yet. I think when the Interloper does knock into the sun, then it says, hey, I need to blow up. The sun says my tummy hurts. Oh, I'm suffocating. There we go. It wouldn't have been anything, I don't think. Okay. So we still have to figure out Dark Bramble, and we still have to figure out Quantum Moon. I think Optimus, you're right. I think since the position on our map didn't change when we changed the position of Quantum Moon, we changed the position of the Quantum Moon. I think we need to change the position of the tower on the Quantum Moon somehow first. And then we change the Quantum Moon's position. And we put the tower at the North Pole, and then we move. There goes the probe. Ruptured core. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. Spherical stone casing. Remember, the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. So this is interesting, right? They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, which it did, the exotic matter would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. Not, oh yes, I guess the solar system. Okay, so that's, I mean, it's a ruptured stone already, right? But I guess it running into the sun is what? The vessel crashed in Dark Bramble, and then one of the escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. I think what we do here is we go find... Let's go look here at home at the Dark Bramble crash. Is that right here? Yes. So this is exactly what we saw on Dark Bramble already. Let me make sure I can... I'm not piloting well. That's fine. Listen, as long as we... That's fine. We're good. Here, this is exactly what we saw on Dark Bramble already. And we couldn't get in. Is that a Dark Bramble seed? I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first. Oh, I did not throw my scout launcher in the one on Dark Bramble. Oh. But yeah, I can't go in there, but the scout can. That makes sense. Turn the camera. There's another seed. It's an anglerfish. Look like a skeleton. There's a tree in there. That's interesting. So I've got an idea. If I can remember not to get rid of this scout, can I use that in Dark Bramble? Can I use that to find where I'm supposed to go? I assume the signal it's tracing to the harmonica is the same, and that's where I'm going to pop up. But the scout is also right by those trees. So the problem is, so the anglerfish are blind. I just have to move very slow, I think. I don't know. I actually got out of my ship and went in last time. I don't know if I go ahead and do that now or not. And I haven't landed the ship on Dark Bramble anywhere. I don't know that I really need to because I haven't seen anything. Because that's the only real way I've been able to be like, hey, let me get rid of these anglerfish, is getting out of the ship and going on my own, right? The thing is, the ship is gonna move. Like, that's gonna be loud for the anglerfish. They're gonna hear that. I'm worried that that anglerfish skeleton wasn't really a skeleton. .4 kilometers is crazy. Like, this is huge. See, I don't want to be in my ship. Oh, real quick, Optimus. Scratches. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still on 12. Okay, good. I'm in my spacesuit. Well, I feel like this is still noisy. Do I think it's way less noisy than the ship? Yes. Do I have limited fuel? Also, yes. Interesting. That is not what I expected. It's coming from all three. Let's go here. That is really not what I expected to see. I really don't like this, by the way. Okay, so this is another portal we can go into. Hearing some pretty scary sounds. Okay, so this was not a dead end. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that there are dead ends. Or other portals, right? They're all at one place. That does not bode well. Don't see any other anglerfish. I do wonder if I should have taken the ship in. I heard something, so. Because I do have a limited fuel and oxygen here. Okay, here we are. The trees. So seeing as there is not a good place to land the ship, I wonder if this is where I was and I didn't realize. Seeing as there's not a good place to land the ship here, I probably shouldn't have brought the ship all the way in. Look at that! Hang on. Feldspar! Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come in here in, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Yeah, there's the harmonica. Yes, I knew it was the guy. I just didn't remember his name. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship crashed violently. You crashed? You're the greatest pilot in history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. After a while, I run into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and like I said, I crash. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. That ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Would have been stupid not to use the skeleton. I moved my setup over here, planted my emergency tree seeds, been here ever since. I can't believe you didn't die. I used to think the same thing every time I came back from a flight in One Piece. These days, I'm used to it. Fire's not going anyways. Where should I explore here? Space is weird here intensely. Throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds. See there with the little opening? It's big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here, right? That seed looks small, but inside it's bigger. Space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger in those seeds. Where should I... Oh, that's what we just said. Yeah, we're in the TARDIS. What happened to this anglerfish? It was like this when I got here. They avoid each other. They're territorial. I found something. I found a Dark Bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. And there's also a Bramble seed on Giant's Deep, and it looked like Addle Rock had some ice on it. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed we found sorted real quick I suspect Timber Hearth will be headed toward the same fate. We Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. That's the least of your worries, buddy. I found no my writing saying anglerfish are blind. Fly as fast as I can. Approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Okay, so I guess follow-on question. Yeah, there's... unable to pinpoint location. I do not have my ship. I cannot see my ship anywhere. That was probably a mistake. If I shoot my scout into that... I don't know. Let's go this way. What's over here? There's probably an anglerfish, is what I'm prepping for. Oh, it's a ship. It's his ship. Follow the blinking light. Oh, he did say his ship got knocked aside by an anglerfish, right? So you can go in the vine. Wow. Whoa. I was actually looking for the distress beacon, but I'm not getting it in here either. Ghost matter? No, I ran into the sparking ship. It's not my finest moment. Flashlight does nothing in here. This is interesting. Hope your spatial awareness has improved. You're gonna need it. I think I actually... Hear me out. I think I might actually not need it in here. It almost seems like it doesn't matter where I go. Huh. We're out of the fog. Now we're 25 point. Is this on Giant Steve? Yes. No, it's not. It's on Dark. Oh! It's on Dark. We're on Dark Bramble. We found our way out. Ship. Okay, so this is a giant steep jellyfish. Are we really not on giant steep?
You finally awake.
Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, personal best. Never thought I'd see one of these species outside Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here. It insulates jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Going inside the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Ooh, interesting. I feel like I cannot go in there.
Do it.
No, 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 no. Let me up. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? Well. I can't. I didn't mean to fall. I was sliding on the ice. Well, I guess we're falling. I couldn't get inside the jellyfish anyways, so at least not immediately. But we can come out in the ship. I think we can get out in the ship. So we didn't ever see any anglerfish. I don't know if I can turn directly around and fly out or not. Is the only thing. Yeah, I couldn't undo my gravity. No, not seeing the fish is a really good thing. I just like, I don't want to fly myself in and risk seeing it if I can turn right around and fly out, right? Because I don't know that I can fly out. Man, I know that music. I know what that means. Maybe I don't. I don't know if I can get out of here. I assumed there would be a hole in the wall. Guess maybe I could have sent a scout, but I also didn't want to lose my current scout location if I couldn't find my way out, right? All I did was I turned around, so... Let's see, okay. This is not where I wanted to go. Okay, not that it matters right now anyways, but...
And as it is such,
Oh my
so also
gosh,
as such is it
Optimus.
unto you.
So is this where I went before, maybe? No, okay. Gosh dang it. Okay, well, we gotta go find that jellyfish again. I assume I can get to that jellyfish from the outside somewhere. And I don't need to go through all of this. Now that I know that that's out there, I just don't know what piece of Dark Bramble it was on. I didn't think about me falling into Dark Bramble's gravity there. I know we're not gonna make it. I'm really just looking to see if I can... Oh! See if I can get out of... Find an anglerfish, right? Like, if I've got that scout there, it pretty much tells me where the anglerfish aren't. So that's good. Okay, and then when that was my next curiosity, is if I'm sitting in here in Dark Bramble, do I still get destroyed? Yes. So I am gonna go ahead and fire a scout to Dark Bramble from Timberhearth. I'm gonna go ahead and do that, so I've got a trace to go in case I can't find the jellyfish on the outside. I didn't mean to do that. I tabbed out. No worries, Optimus. I hope you have a good night. I think I'm going to do one more cycle, and I'm probably going to be in the same boat as you. That's probably a good call. That's probably a good call. So what, that makes 20 more minutes? Yeah, I probably need to, we'll need to get to bed soon as well. And of course, as usual, I don't know where I went. Here it was, right here. I was gonna say, I thought that, I just thought that was a different way. Yeah, the smoky crater. Whoa! It didn't adjust me that time. I guess I shouldn't rely on it to adjust me, but nope, let me get out. It's okay, we're a little wonky. All I want to do is this. I just need to make sure it makes it to the right place. There it goes. And it's gonna stick, right? Yes, there it goes. Uh-oh, I'm gonna be listening to these sounds for another 20 minutes.
Dark hog.
Okay, let's go to Dark Bramble. Oh, there's a Quantum Moon. See, now I can find the Quantum Moon. It's tempting. It's always tempting. But we're on a good trail here, I think. Just can't forget about Quantum Entanglement. Oh. Slow down.
Afternoon, everybody. No! How you doing, Norm? What do you know? Not enough.
So there's some ice and a jellyfish. And then I fell into Dark Bramble. It's probably in here, if I had to guess.
Why? 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 Why?
And I probably can't get back in there outside of going where I was, even if I bring the ship right here. Dang it. Okay. I don't know. Oh. I didn't even see whatever that was. Okay. I'm pretty sure I could see the sky. Yeah. Here we go. The hull needs repaired. Just bonk. Okay, I think maybe over here. I don't even see it. And I could very well be in the wrong place, right? I almost feel like it may just be better if I bring my ship in. Or if I leave my ship out here, maybe. Let's do that. Let's leave the ship out here. I've got a refueling place in there. And then when I pop out, then I'll be in the ship. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good. Hello? I can't see anything. Well, I said I was going to be able to refuel. There we are. Okay. I feel like I don't hold my velocity very well in here. It's 0 gravity, but you still have some resistance. Hear that? Okay, we're a third of the way there. Moving quick. Now we slow down, right? Yeah, we slow down as soon as we hit this. Okay, we want to go way over here. Good progress. I have one light, which I believe is the skeleton. Yeah, by leaving my ship out there, it should stay where I put it. And then when I land again, I'll have a good source of fuel and ox, or when I pop back out there, right? And this time, note to self, don't run into that. Don't run into that ship. The flashing blue light. Don't run in. Don't run directly into it. Because yeah, we don't have any anglerfish currently sitting out here. I did not see a way to go inside the jellyfish right off, but it sounds like we can go in there. Okay, I didn't think my flashlight did anything, but it definitely does. Go the other way. Must have, huh? I can't believe it took me so long to get in here and then that long to get out. That's crazy. Oh, South Pole. Dang it. I should have looked on the map. Although I still doubt that I could have got in here. I don't know. I see the ravine, so so we know these jellyfish are on dark bramble. Okay, we can go in here. I was afraid I was gonna fall going in here and then I fell going the other way. We got something. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this, even if you're dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess those jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. So that is the piece that we need to take back to Giant's Deep. That the jellyfish are only good for insulation from electricity. So I guess I need to chase one in or be inside of a jellyfish when trying to get through that outer layer or that inner layer of Giant's Deep, it sounds like. So I guess... Oh, and I should not have gone this way because... I should have gone up because I'm not going to be able to counteract gravity here. Or can I? Ship is way up here. Oh, I was in the right place. I just couldn't find a way down there, I guess, or I didn't see it. Look at that. So I was able to get back up there this time, but last time I fell in. Whatever. I guess I was prepared for where I was gonna pop out this time. So the other piece of this I don't have. I have to decide right now what I'm gonna do because I don't have time to do to both. Do I go to Giant's Deep and try and visit the core, or do I try and find the distress signal? I kind of want to find the distress signal while I'm here. I kind of want to do this while I'm here. And then next time, we can go do Giant's Deep. I just have to figure out where. Oh, I should have landed. I should have landed. You must go through the planet's core. I think since we're here, I'm gonna do... Oh, goodness. That gravity is just gonna pull me in, isn't it? The quantum moon. Oh my gosh, dude. When did that get there? When did these thorny vines get here? Dude, last time I was here, this was a whole planet. Okay. Whoops. Hello? What is... That's fine. We're good. Whatever. Something was damaged. I know I parked close to an edge. Oh, I tried to park close to an edge. There it is. Oh, I parked next to the ravine. I just have to not hit anything on the way in and I'm good, because it'll slow me down. Only one place. The thing is, when I tried to do this before, then the scout was, or the scout sound it took me to was a little seed. I assume I should not be using that signal scanner, signal booster out in here. Oh gosh. He's not gonna know, is he? As long as I don't move. He's blind. So as long as I don't use my thrusters here. The thing is, Optimus, I feel like I've got some air resistance in here or something. Like, I think there is some kind of atmosphere because I feel like I slow down as I'm... But that might just be me, right? Okay, I'm going because I feel like I've come to a standstill. That was the closest I've come to one without. Every time I've gotten close to one, I've gotten 8. Okay, we'll slow down here. One of these that you go in just like pops you out by anglerfish. I don't know what all this is. I don't know what all this stuff is. Those didn't look like thorns. That almost looked like ice out here. Here we are. Okay, cool. That was not as rough as I thought it might be. Thought that was going to be a little bit more involved. This is a distress beacon. So I found this Optimus. Now I was looking earlier, and it seemed to imply that the big ship also crashed here at Dark Bramble. The vessel. And I wonder if that's kind of what we're seeing on the other side. Let's see. This is the escape pod. Yes, the last escape pod. That's what I was. This is what I was looking for. I've been to the other two. I'm running out of fuel and oxygen, and I don't know how to get in here. Oh yes, yeah. I visited the other two escape pods already. I don't. Oh, I can get in here. Okay. Now, I think there's also supposed to be the big ship is crashing a Dark Bramble, the vessel. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted. The anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Return to the vessel to either repair the damage or await rescue. The vessel's beacon is already growing faint, so it will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. So that's the part. I assume the vessel is also somewhere here, but I don't know. Awaiting departure from vessel. Unless I took it out. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 beacons from the vessel. It isn't possible for it to be in 2 different locations at the same time. Vessel's beacon is quickly fading. The beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. So the bad news is I am about to run out of fuel and air. Like, I'm really about to run out of air. I did not see an air source there. Oh gosh. We're gonna be cutting it really close. It was a false signal. Oh, it was a false signal. They all died. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods... Yes, yeah, we're gonna shoot our probe in here. But... We're almost out of oxygen, so I don't know that it's gonna matter. Yeah, it's 2 kilometers away. So that's the next challenge. Oh, I didn't even look at the camera. I didn't even think about it. Did you see those anglerfish? I was still a kilometer away. I would have needed a refresh before I got there. I just have to figure out how... Oh, that's gonna be my last cycle for the night too. I just have to figure out how I do that more efficiently, right? I can only assume that the vessel has a refresh. Okay. I know we have to go back and find it again, but I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to conserve my oxygen, and my fuel any better unless I drive the ship in a little bit of the way, and then I lose the ship, right? If I find a way out, like I did the other way. Gosh dang it! Yeah, I really should have checked out that. I really should have checked out that camera. What's up, Frankie? Welcome in. I'm sorry. Yeah, we said we were gonna do one more cycle, and then I was gonna wrap it up for the evening. I do have work at early o'clock in the morning, so we usually only go for about sometimes 3 hours, usually about 4 to 5 hours for Tuesday nights. Thank you for that follow. So I will say we have been playing through Outer Wilds. We've usually been playing through it on Tuesdays. So I think the plan right now is to continue and get back to it next Tuesday. This is our 4th stream of it, so I've only put like 16 hours into the game. I don't know if that's a lot or a little for Outer Wilds. We're very much learning the whole way, but I've gone in completely blind, so I'm trying to learn a lot of stuff on my own, kind of explore on my own, and try and figure out what to do that way, because I've heard that's the best way to experience it. So I've heard so many people play this game, but I have tried to avoid any playthroughs I've seen in the interest of first time. I got into the game 4 weeks ago, and I knew so little about it. I did not realize it was a space game, which was awesome. It was like, oh no, I'm glad I didn't look into anything. I'm an aerospace engineer is what I do. So like I was very excited for it to be a space game. But yeah, I had no idea. We got a lot on our plate. We got a lot to check out. Don't forget, Friday, we're launching the new website. So keep an eye out for that. We'll have a post in the Discord. We might have some teasers in the Discord for the Valentine's Day launch of the website, and then more info, merch updates from there. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all so much for watching this playthrough of Outer Wilds. This whole playthrough was streamed live over on my Twitch channel at twitch.tv/thetommycox. That'll be down at the description below. We usually stream a couple of evenings a week, usually on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We do other playthroughs, we play other games. Make sure y'all stop by if you don't know what it is or y'all haven't seen it before. All of our proceeds from our Twitch channel go to support my fundraiser every year for Extra Life, to support my local children's hospital, which is Children's of Alabama. If you guys don't know what Extra Life is, or if you do know what Extra Life is, make sure you check out the Extra Life page link, which is also down below in the description. You can make direct donations there to the fundraiser if you'd like to, if you feel so inclined. It's something that means a lot to me. I hope it means a lot to you guys too. Like I said, thank y'all so much for watching the playthrough, and I hope I will see y'all soon. I hope y'all enjoyed it.